be live again. We're live fairly soon. Maybe live. Bright Bandai Namkai. Bandai Namkai. There it is. That's Bamco logo. Soonish. Or I don't know what. There it goes. There's the Bamco. And from where? So, I set the color range to partial. I took off the filter that I was using. Turn that back on easily. Brightness is still up to 8 in game. Let's try this again. Oh, I'm right here. Hopefully stream is actually back up and not people refresh their page. Is wall any better now? Looks a little bit darker on my pre. Bit more. Okay. And you still see a little wall. A little bit of wall. Because if you can still see a little bit of wall here, probably good. Okay. I'm gonna say we're good then. And I will continue still to remember that stream might be dark and to use my lantern more often. Don't crash. Don't crash. Not entirely sure what causes that crash. It's seemingly random. I cannot reproduce it. It's perhaps like what would be the term? A memory overload or something. So what I should do next, go to Urnia, got this corner. Thought about going back down here. Been a while now. Maybe I can kick ass. Possibly take names, but how many names do you really need? Oh, I know what that is. That's the other thing. You could also do the underground thing. Yeah, there's space. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna grab the twin blade because it's very easy. Exceptionally easy. I just didn't find it. The game tricked me, I swear. I also might alter my build. I might change my weapon again because I've come unto knowledge that I should have realized much sooner. But I am now aware of it anyway. Yeah, here. I may have just not found this earlier anyway because I need the horse to jump over the wall. Yeah, you just jump over the wall. It's right here. friggin' twin blade. There you go. And it's good in one hand, but in two hands, this thing just goes. Imagine putting bleed on this. Can I get out of this? I can get out of this pretty easily. Getting into it without a horse is probably difficult. Let's see if I can find a guy. So I might use this. The only problem with this thing is that it's best with two-handing it, and I want to keep my shield. But maybe that's okay too. Not really. It's only one hit. Doesn't take advantage of what a twin blade can do. What's a good weapon to have around? Stick in your pocket. Okay, let's do... back here. I think I'll try this area first because it's smaller. And I will impart unto thee knowledge. So, with ashes, you can add an attribute to a weapon, right? But if a weapon already has an attribute, say, bleed, it doesn't lose that attribute when you put a different type on it. So I can have a magic Uchi katana that does bleed. That's it, that's my story. But it could be what I'm using. In fact, maybe. I'm not married to any single weapon right now. That's the problem I'm having. Is I could use many of these. I'm specifically building my character so that I could use many of these. It is magic, that's what I was saying. Can make it the magic. I won't make this one. It's a shame. Now, if whether or not it actually does more damage than my falchion with bleed right now, who knows? But my falchion's upgraded, so it's not a fair comparison. Also, weird thing happened on my third character. I'm pretty sure I started with the stone sword key. But when I ignored this zone and came back to it. When I came back to it, the imp statue needed 2 keys instead of 1. And I don't know why. What do I have left? So I have the grafted scions on that bridge, but fuck that. Fuck this too. I think I need to just drop down and run straight down here. Because it takes this thing time. You know, that's fair. I actually have not tried to kill it. You say that, but that may work. Can't target it. I assume it's just a giant machination, but I haven't proved it. You're assuming it's expected. Where do you even go? What the heck? Why are you like this? That's not fair, game. How did I beat this so easily before? Alright. Well, I think I can just do this. does stance damage, though. Which is not much, but it's free. So last time I fought one of these guys, I had a lead dagger. I just bled it out because I wasn't doing any damage otherwise. I put bleed on this dagger. I would use this, except I think if I don't have the arcane, I might not get bleed buildup at all. So the bleed buildup's not very good, but it's possible that the actual bleed proc does more damage. I don't know. I'll try my falchion. And my skeletons. Many bosses bleed. Not all of them, but many of them. The other time I fought this guy too, I had way more room. I had like twice... I was in an area that was like twice as long as this. So I could kind of run away. Can't really do that here. I'm just stuck in this blender. Damage is the grab. Big damage. Does that attack a lot? Glad my skeletons are still like that. Oh, fuck. Shit. gonna be hard, but probably not any harder than Godric. Godwin? Godric? Yeah, Godric. I have to get these names straight, it's important. Godric. It's too hard to stagger. Don't roll that, block that. Was that my entire health bar? No. Just most of it. I don't know why it did that much damage if I blocked it. Is this a bug or a feature? I mean, I was, but that shouldn't matter if the block works. If I block, even if it breaks my guard, I still get the benefit of the guard. Which means all of that damage had to have been non-physical damage. The problem with going for staggers like this is I'm not building up bleed as much, and bleed is giving me more damage. That's what I would have expected. Like, that was good damage for having blocked, but it was still blocked properly. Double hit? Okay. It hits twice. Or can hit twice? I don't know. prefer this now because I get a heal off of it. Oh, I see. It's not like a roar, it's a flame sprayer. It's fire pillars. I thought it was just a AoE roar. But there are several projectiles, or several components to it. Yeah, and that covers pretty much the entire room. Got him. Free heal, baby. Damn it. I hate the ones where you have like 5 seconds to dodge the thing and you just don't. Please no. Okay. Skeleman's still alive. Might survive the fight. Just give me a bleed. Okay. Ugh. Gold seed. Banished Knight Oleg. Look at that. That fucker. Guy's got... what, 2 great swords? Cost 100 FP? Dual wielding great swords? Having slain 100 traitors. Man's a legend. An absolute unit, even. Not even enough to... yeah, that's enough to level. This is this zone is not that much higher than what it wants me to be at. That's true. He's so great. Why is he dead? See, I'm not dead. That makes me the victor. Something. Did I need strength for something? There's something I wanted to equip. Not really. Pretty much equip anything I want. Yeah. I meet the strength and dex requirements for basically all of my equipment. Most of it. Most of it. Might just stop here while I'm at 25 in each. And go up to 25 vigor. Small change of plan. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm at... it's whatever, though. I still had the buff from the file, the physic. Then again, I only feel like my health is inadequate here because I just fought a boss that's above my pay grade. Let's at least balance it. Return to true quality. Oh, I should check out my physic. Because I have more things to put in it, I think. Steadily restores HP for a time. Temporarily boosts stamina. Yep. Rarely boosts faith. Enhances charge attacks. Significantly negates damage. How significant we talking? Provides significant damage negation, however this effect only occurs once and will expire after. Let's try it. How much damage could it possibly negate? That's not fair, it didn't get off. I also didn't expect to come all the way to the top because for some reason when you get up to the top it just stops and turns around. Oh, I got a big bubble. Come on. No, no, no. Oh. Yeah, that's significant. But it's only for one hit. That's big. That thing did like 15... What was it, 1500 or 15,000 damage? 1500 probably. To the other guys. I don't know how much damage it actually does to me. But I know it one-shots me. That's not bad. Hmm. So the good ones are Crimson, Crimson Burst, Green Spill, and Bubble Tiger, the Opaline. My only problem with this one is I don't know how much, that's a good question. Go find an enemy. Go here. Nope. At least not with 100% physical block. On a crappy shield. Okay. It'll burst on damage taken. So if I have 100% phys block and get hit with a physical attack, then I don't take any damage to negate. That's good to know. But if I got hit with something like any other element, then it would pop. But that does mean it pops on any hit that does damage. I would test fall damage, but fall damage happens so rarely and I don't really care about it. Lethal fall. I'm fairly certain a lethal fall is still lethal. That is an interesting question. Why you gotta do this to me, man? Why you gotta be like this? Where do we go? Where do we go that's high up? I think here. QA testing. Lab it up. What I do know, I don't know if it works in this game or not, but there's the spell that negates fall damage, and traditionally what that spell does in other Souls games is that as long as the fall is not lethal, you don't take any damage from it. But there's a glitch with it in the old games, where if you make a lethal fall, don't hit a kill box. You just take a lethal fall. Save and quit as soon as you hit the floor, and you'll load back up at the bottom. That might still work here. Who knows? Alright, so first off, this is absolutely lethal. Absolutely. Well, it went off. A lethal fall, it won't stop. I'm pretty sure this works. If this works like other Souls, then like after you fall a certain distance, it just kills you. No checks. Just that's it. Set player HP to 0. My runes are up here. I assume Rune Drop works the same way as old Souls games, where what they actually did in the old Souls games is they have an invisible NPC that follows you, and that NPC is what tracks your bloodstain location. So it stays like 10 seconds behind you or something, and when you die, it just stops there and drops the bloodstain. This should deal damage. I don't know if this will kill me. That might kill me. I want to see if it negates fall damage. We're here. We're doing this now, I guess. We're invested. Fall damage in Elden Ring just goes from 0 to 100 real fast. Oh, I know where I can test this. The spot over here. Not here, but let's warp back up. Hello, Real Resident X and party. I am, sorry I have follower only on. Only for 10 minutes. I just wanted to, cut out, some people that would be, like, spoiling or backseating or whatever. But, hopefully I can be entertaining until such a time. Hello. Where was that spot? The spot over here where you can drop down and there's bats and lightning going off everywhere. Yeah, this spot. That's my fault. That's all me. You gotta watch the stick. Can't go too hard on the stick. This thing may be all leather, but the brakes aren't so good. In case you missed it, I'm currently trying out a physic effect. That... You know, I could have saved that if I wasn't an idiot, because you can double jump. So, anyway, I found a physic effect that negates damage when you get hit. Like, greatly negates damage. So I'm now labbing this to see what exactly that works on. Oh yeah, sonic boots are rough. Enjoy your dinner. Hopefully sometime eventually the netcode for CVHD on emulator gets worked out and is easy to use, because that would be very convenient for a lot of people, I imagine. All right, we're down here now. Let's clear out some bats. So a weird bug happened. I don't even know if it's a bug, really. I think it is. Happened while I was playing earlier on off stream, where bats would just turn invisible, and my horse was turning invisible a little bit too. But it was like the camera was getting too close to the model, kind of invisible. So I don't know. Alright, so this spot here, you can drop off and take damage. Yeah, that heals me soon. Okay. Fall damage does not pop the bubble. So the bubble only cares about hits. Good to know. I'm wondering if I should be marking my map more with like crap I found. Because it does a decent job of marking itself. Like, there's the tower here. And there was a boss here, but I can remember that there's a boss next to a tree. There was a dungeon here, but there's always a grace at the dungeon, so it's marked. You know? So I figure the only things I really need to mark is stuff like merchants and maybe special locations. Like there was this boss, or this he was more of a mini boss here, but I cleared him out and he's not coming back. I don't know, so I just feel like I haven't scraped this zone well enough yet. So I went through it pretty fast. There's probably a dungeon around here I didn't do. Let's go over here because I just remember I have a dragon heart. We will check this out even though I probably can't use it. This run is pretty much entirely about learning everything about the game I can. Okay, so I can get a dragon fire, a dragon claw, and a dragon maw. So I can blow big fire, I can do big swipes, or big chomps. Dragon fire is the cheapest, but the parentheses there I'm pretty sure is continual FP usage if you hold the button down. So its FP cost is potentially infinite. But also very strong. It's also the cheapest, stat-wise. Going with Chomp. Theirs is a pure and overwhelming power for sure. I'm gonna go with Dragonfire, just because if I'm ever going to use any of these, Dragonfire would be the first one. And I'm sure, I am absolutely sure I will get more dragon hearts. I'll get more. I will get the chomp eventually. I will have it. Okay. So, this is all done. There's the giant bears in here. I still haven't found the guy that this guy wants, but I don't even know if he's in this zone. So, I can go to Liurnia over here, or I can revisit this zone and just tell the game no for a little bit longer. Not that there aren't interesting things here. I want to see how far to the left this map goes. How far to the west. And then there's this tower and such. And then I got the underground man, which is like potentially doubles the size of the map. Though not effectively, because I imagine it's just going to be zones like this, about this size, but sprinkled around. A lot of things to do. A lot of things. You know what? Let's just go through Liurnia. I want to... Yeah, I just want to go as far west as I can right now. Taking this thing full westward. Oh, maybe I can buy stuff from this guy.
Ah, back again, are we? Not everyone can tell how good my wares are.
God, I hope so, Nasper.
With a discerning eye.
Astrologer. Estoc. He's got astrologer gear, which is not very good for me. Does have a kite shield though, which is not better than what I have, but it's alright. It's a pretty much any of the real shields you can pick up early in the game are going to be better than what you start with, unless you're like one of two classes. It's like almost all the classes start with terrible shields. We're heading westward. Yep. Hey man, I would totally take on, like, New Game Plus being mirrored. Like, Master Quest in Ocarina. Just mirror the entire zone. It's fine. It's fine! That looks cool. We're gonna go up there sometime. Kill these nerds. I can just bully people now. Also, it's fine. It's fine. I was considering putting back on that regen talisman for the open world, but like, I get enough healing from counters. Don't really feel like I need it. It's kind of overkill. Almost got me. Like between Estus flasks, I'm gonna keep calling them that. Between the flasks being restored when you kill groups, and the healing I get from counters, I do not have want for healing. Oh. Go back to my Uchi. Try it for a bit. Dappled cured meat. Just dappling their meat. Boost immunity, robustness, and focus. That's pretty good. In fact, I can probably afford to carry around at least 1 or 2 cerulean flasks. I think this is better on horseback. I think it's got more reach than the falchion does. Okay, was there actually nothing here? Twin blades on horse? I mean, it's got the reach. Oof. Now that's spicy. That's pretty spicy. I might try that out when I get to a big guy. Why are there bloodstains up here? What is everyone doing? Someone jumped over there. Good for that guy. Well done, Mr. Guy. I still want to figure out, yeah, there's definitely a way to get there. Man, I just really want to find a way back to that starting zone. feel like there's definitely going to be. I just don't know if it's going to be anywhere near, or if it's just going to be on the opposite end of the map. Oh, you know what I should mark though? I should mark spots like this where it's where there's a transporter to somewhere else, and I just don't know what icon to use for it. There isn't really a good icon for that. The other one is here. And then there's one. Heck, where is it? So there's technically one here. It's like here somewhere, but it's not activated. So like you get transported from here all the way to the northern end of the map, what I assume to be the final zone, and there's another transporter there, but you can't activate it. There's also a big elevator that you can't activate, so it's really just one fight in an item. Though it's a pretty good item, I must say. Oh, right. There's, here, somewhere, is another one. So there's at least those that I've found. Technically, there's one here. Takes you just across the bridge. I don't know if I really want to count that, though. Alright. Eastward. I go around the rock. Beast liver? That new? Probably not. Gotta keep myself supplied with beast bones so I can make little throwing daggers and arrows. Crabbo. Oh, is this part of the swamp that's poisonous? Swamp just goes full poison right here. Yes. Poison. But Torrent does not get poisoned. Fancy that. Alright, let's do twin blades. Alright. That's not a ton of damage, but this is like a higher end enemy with no upgrades on this. I couldn't get off the horse. It wouldn't let me off. Oh, it's going on top of that tree stump. Not that the Uchi really has any upgrades either. And I should definitely 100% go upgrade something to +6. At least. At least +6. Hey. Vow of the Indomitable. I might actually take the Uchi now. Now that I've learned about the bleed and other thing. Because the Uchi does better stagger damage. And the bleed buildup is not as good. But that might get buffed when I upgrade it. Something buffed the bleed on the Blood Falchion. And it wasn't my Arcane because I'm not leveling Arcane. Oh yeah, we're getting into some weird stuff. And crap. How do we get up there? The map keeps going. Health regen? What health regen? The talisman, you mean? That I found? That's true. I am still getting flasks back when I kill groups. Maybe a little late for that change now, seeing as I seem to be coming at the end of the swamp. Ain't got no legs. Boy ain't got no legs, look at him. No legs on boy. This boy's got legs. I can do counters. I was kind of thinking about the talisman thing. I just wasn't concerned mostly. Oh, does the warrior lady, the hero lady, appear here? I hope I did not screw up her questline by not summoning her. There's a Grace. Come on, bud. Kinda beat me. Not feeling the guard counter with the Uchi though. And I know that this is happening because of the geometry, but how did I not block that? Larval tier. Is that another physic thing? Hear music. Check that out later. Nope, not a physic thing. Going up that way. I'm going to get up for a second and go to the bathroom. Water's good. Okay. So I'll be right back. Hello, nerd. We're going west. And I still have no idea where the map part for this is. It won't tell me. Which can only mean I have to go further west. This village is done for. Please, even if it's just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath. I hope he's not down there. Alright, do we go up or across? Hear ominous music up there, so let's cross the bridge first. This will get dicey, I can tell. Lots of crabbos. Blood clot. Dog. No. Who gave this man a gun? Crystal sword. What do we got? What do we got? Straight sword. It's a int-based greatsword. Scales with D to start with, but honestly, I haven't seen anything above a C on base equipment. That's it's probably pretty good. Probably alright. In fact, it is alright. It has better stats than the short sword I have, or the other straight swords I have. Just physical. That might be worth another dip into intelligence to try it out. Put bleed on it. Can I put bleed on it? I can't put anything on it. It's a unique weapon. Put my lantern on though. It's dark here. You're just a Sekiro enemy. Wait, are you actually just Madam Butterfly? Or something close to it? No. Not really Madam Butterfly, but you're definitely a Sekiro enemy. You belong in Sekiro. Okay. We're gonna put this on. I wonder if I can sneak up on him. Oh, they can heal? It's not fair, game. Alright, this is how we're playing the game. Fight me, nerd. Depraved perfumer headscarfed. Atlas blue. So that's the perfumers. Huh. Gee, I hope I don't have to fight a lot more of those. Totally gonna fight a lot more of those. A ton, even. So we got some kind of arrow, was it? Like? I also got some material. There are arrows. No, not really. Was it a talisman? Oh man, oh jeez. Now I am the fool. Oh well. ivory sickle.
Please, no. Dear
Oh.
me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief. Oh, goodness me. I am Albus and Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemongers' hands.
Oh. Yeah.
And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her. A chosen land awaits us Albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latena, it is needed to fulfill her purpose. My legs will soon fade, and with them my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
Just on the spot, huh? So part of the trouble with playing this game online and reading messages is that, like, I figured something was up with the pot and would have checked it out, but I can't prove it now because I've already read the message that says the thing to do. The whole game's just backseating for me. Well, yeah, it's got trouble hitting things that are low. Not sure how I feel about that. Well, gotta cross the bridge. Oh, their legs literally faded. Like, you can see the skin on their arms and such, but their legs are like spectral. They got ghost socks. Hello. Oh, okay. You're a guy. You're a large lad. Very big lad. Not sure I like these perfumers too much. Are you back? Can't believe she's back. Whoever. I don't know. Fuck. I just want to kill the dogs. Why must you do this? Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Wow, Horsey's almost dead? They didn't get their health back? That's lame. Oh! There's another dog! I can't take this. There's so many dogs. Is this a reference to Capra Demon? Where you got this horned-faced big guy with dual cleavers and a bunch of dogs around. Okay, let's try something else. A new tactic. Okay, they're not a unit. This is good. Oh, he's facing me. Okay. So there's just the one dog. Oh, I should take this off. Let's use this to heal. How quickly can it heal? About that fast. I mean, it's not bad. But it's gonna take it like almost a minute to get to restore 100 HP. Good little bit. Okay, so what do I want for this? Keep that on. Let's just go like this. So here's my problem. I really want to get rid of that third dog. And potentially any other dogs. A rune art. And I can't. I have to shoot him with a bow. Okay. So now we have a fair fight. Except I'm probably gonna die again. And we'll do it all again. It's a lot of slams. forgot what I had on my physic. No buff. I have an odd strat in mind now. It's so crazy, it might just work. Put this on. I don't know, unless I get a bleed off. Oh. No, this'll work. This'll work. Yeah. It's what we in the business call a cheese strat. I got a crucible knot. Reduces damage in impact of headshots. That's terrible. Said to have grown on the human body long ago. That is extremely situational. There's no way there's a thing down there, right? I mean, I guess I scraped this. But what the hey? Regret. Regret. Nope. We take those. We take those in this house. Okay. Back down to the swamp and heading westward. I will put this on and get on the horse. A nice little venture. Ooh, that's a lot of lilies. I keep hearing that they're exceedingly rare, and yet I have so many of them. Stop that. No! Getting so greedy. Oh, they gave me 2 flasks back though. Having a hard time, buddy? Nope. Don't care about you. I only care about west. It's like nothing here. Not the mannequins. Not the automatons, please. Fuck. Goes even more ham than I remember. Oh, I also found out, kind of, that I think there's a bit of a Bloodborne thing going on with your runes, where a nearby enemy can absorb some of them. And if you kill that enemy, then you get more runes than you would normally. But when that happens, I think their eyes glow. You'll see. So it's a partial Bloodborne effect. Converted tower. I don't think I have that. Big think. This is all I have. I can nod in thought. Going up. Ah. Can try horse. Horse can do it. Yeah, horse. And drop back down. Why are there bloodstains here? I mean, that is kind of weird, but that's just ruins and not like unrendered. Why are there bloodstains? Are people just jumping off? Memory stone. A talisman. No. Increases memory slots. Ooh. More spells. Perfect. My magnum opus. To the west! Where we have Big Tree, I guess. Lots of dead pot friends. Speaking of, Twitch added pot friend as an emote recently. You have not heard about that. The emote is just pot friend. Oh no! That's the first time I've lost connection. Is it down or... I have to log in. Servers might be down. I'll try it again. Shouldn't be my internet. I'm still streaming just fine. Okay. I'll continue in offline mode and keep an eye on the stream. Maybe they need server maintenance or an update's coming out soon. So, last time they did server maintenance, they gave a message out like an hour before. Let's hope there's not more of them. I can fight this guy, I just don't want like 5 guys on me when I do. Wow, just one hit, huh? Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Can't say if that's more damage than the other one or not. Also, this guy doesn't bleed. So I might change to a magic falchion. That should not have given me trouble. Since I have time to fill, my other playthrough, third character, who is a prophet, starts with combustion. I know it has combustion, but it's a flame spell. And fire's really good. Like, it's very close range, but it does a lot of damage. It's pretty fast and pretty cheap. So like, that character can beat a boss with one FP bar. They're pretty glass cannon. What do I want on here? Guess I can put magic weapon on. Then I have to do this, which is awkward. But oh, do I still have this on? That's probably not helping me. I also kind of wonder if they expect you to fight this on horseback or not. So, a lot of the attacks are very big. But I did fairly well on the other fight, except for the projectiles. Projectiles are near impossible to dodge, all of them. But the few that you take don't do a lot of damage. So let's put on actually, this is probably a good idea. Negate holy or holy damage negation 12%. Or stamina recovery. Stamina's not usually a problem with holy. Now let's not do the horse. Archery's getting paid. I also probably just outright should not fight it here. Should pull it back. This guy hits really hard, but his attacks are pretty easy to dodge. Shit. This is actually a situation where my physic would work really well. Because like, it's like every hit is a big hit. So having something that negates the next hit entirely is pretty strong. It basically is a free flask. It actually pulls double duty because it heals me halfway and then means I don't have to heal next time I get hit. It's very strong. Yes. You can get summons. There are a bunch of different ones, but I like the skeletons because the skeletons will revive themselves if they don't get bashed again when they're dead on the ground. So they have a lot more staying power. Come here. All the way over here. No, don't do that! Goodbye, skeleton. So this fight is basically Stray Demon, but they fixed the problem with Stray Demon, I think. Where he can, whoop! He's got a bit more ability to hit you when you're going around him. The problem with original Stray Demons was really just his AI. If you're behind him, then he always does the butt stomp, which is extremely punishable. I don't know if it would. It looks to me like it's a cylinder. Or like a dome. Oh god, there it is. Okay. That is the first time I've dodged all of those. Yep, there it is. Okay. There's fire, and I do have some axes, but they're not, like, upgraded. I just need to take this slow and, dodge. Shit. Yeah. I wasn't sure if one more hit I could survive. I probably could survive some of the hits, but, not that one. The tree does not bleed. There's no blood in this tree. But it is... I'll go get my runes. It's perhaps possible that it's time to go to +6 with something. Take this falchion up to +6. And then just not really be concerned about the cost of it. Does round table look dark? What? Sir? Okay. Don't you do that. Don't trust that. Great enemy felled. How great was he if he's dead? Huh? Clinging bone? What was that? Someone's just invading at round table? It's a fist weapon? Fitted by placing one's hands into the fist grip until they dig in. O clinging creature, a king relinquishes not the hand. Hang on, hang on, hang on. What? Oh! Oh! It's a stabby fist weapon. You fist your fist so you can stab, I guess. What a video game. See, other Souls-likes just don't get it. They're like, Souls is dark and gloomy and serious. Meanwhile, Souls is like, let's just attach someone's arm to your hand and punch people with it. What if a giant mushroom just decked you in the face? Wouldn't that be funny?
Now, those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled her mark. Fine and well. Now lay out your arms.
Oh, I can duplicate an Ash of War if I wanted to. I don't really need to, but I could. For example, if I wanted 2 bleed weapons, I could duplicate this. Which is kind of the play right now, but I wish... Oh wait, hang on. Oh, there is fire. Okay. So there's gotta be fire ashes
Back
somewhere.
No matter. The girl. What about her?
Would you watch over
Are you out of your
lady?
mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it.
Remember this. Is this the lady that's all crestfallen and crap? Woe is me.
I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Alright, we're just gonna take this to +6, I think. That should be well enough. Let's take Somber because it's a unique. This weapon is probably very good. Tormented Souls is good. It's super jank, but if you have an itch for a classic style survival horror game, it'll scratch it. Personally, I think that game leans more towards Silent Hill in playstyle, but RE1 Remake in art style. A solid mix of the two, infused with some kind of... I want to call it Eurojank, but it's a Canadian game. Can it still be Eurojank if it's made by Canadians? Oh, I also... That's a magic weapon, too. And it's... Oh. Hang on. What the heck? It's a little sickle. I might put bleed on this. Is this any good? I can't test it here. I'd have to jump down in the pit where that guy is, and I don't want to fight him. Let's just warp out somewhere. Because if this is good, then... Yeah, that's just a dagger. That's just the dagger moveset. Can I put bleed on this? Because this should be my weapon. At least a weapon. Nope, I cannot. It's unique. Unfortunate. Shame that is. I guess the thing is easier to do with probably easier to do the status and element kind of thing with something that already has status rather than something that already has element or an attribute to it. Okay. Now I have big power. Oh man, the damage on this is really good compared to other daggers too. I'll have to try that out sometime. The heck is the map for this zone? Is it just like way up over here somewhere? For whatever reason? I mean, I guess it could be here, but probably not much there. Let's go beat the crap out of a tree. Just get good at dodging. That's all you gotta do. No! Why did I try? Tried and you failed horribly. The lesson here is to never try. I think I just tried to drift my horse like I was playing Monster Hunter. Come back here. Oh. You heckin'. Get out of here, guy. Oh, there goes my guys. And my damage negation. Very nice. Yeah, that's my fault. Yeah. Whoop. Shit. Yep. I threw my timing off. Oh. This is the kind of boss where you need to stop looking at his health bar and just kind of focus, and you'll be fine. We got some new physic stuff. Tree. Oh. Yep. Can't Skyrim up that tree. I've hit the end of this peninsula here. I have access to that castle area. Oh look, there's a dungeon down there. I also think jellyfish... Well, not really. I was gonna say I think jellyfish spawn near dungeons, but that's not really true. I've definitely seen them on like a beach without a dungeon nearby. Still haven't gotten up there. I'm sure I can eventually. We'll see if there's anything over in this dark cranny or nook. Oh, I think I checked this before anyway. Hey, there's that down there. What the heck? Guess I need to get down off the peninsula. That might be where that statue guy was pointing towards. No way I can fall down there. That would kill me. So we're gonna go rest, then go back down to the swamp. All swamp all the time. Oh, I can almost level up. Okay. We'll do the one intelligence. So I can put on... Man, this thing's beefy. this thing is pretty beefy. Like, it's 40 attack power away from my falchion, but my falchion is +6. Right? Compared to my other curved swords at +0, it just blows them out of the water. This is wild. Like, it's at least as strong as a scimitar, plus it does magic. The only problem with magic stuff right now is I think the area I'm going into is going to be the magic zone, so they're gonna have a lot of magic defense. But I guess, what does that matter when you're already doing scimitar damage just outright? Like, it's additional magic damage and not just supplemental, or like not supplemental, like integral. I think it takes somber shards to level up, though. It's a little bit more costly. Yeah. So like you have to get an entire shard rank per level, per upgrade level. So that's also part of why it's so beefy. And it'll probably, the level ups, rank ups on it will probably scale up better than normal weapons too, because it costs a lot more. It's basically a Twinkling Titanite weapon. No, you go away. Don't care much for that. Oh, this take me back up. Yo, what? They dropping now? Oh, I should have changed back to bleed. There's a Dargan in these swamps somewhere, by the way. Here we go. This is where I want to be. Find the dungeon, and the dungeon will have a grace. Gatekeeper for those who are returning to their roots. You get it? Because of the tree thing? but also because dungeons are like more of a Souls experience. I bet you didn't get it. It was very subtle. Sword dance. This dungeon could be big enough to take me back over to that other spot I've been trying to jump down to. Yeah, you can kind of see it from here, maybe? No, it's further. It's around that corner. So maybe, but who knows? Um... No, I'll go back to bleed. It's fine. Oh, what does it bleed now? 63? Yeah. So the bleed scales up with its upgrade. I'll put this back on too. They patched out riposte swapping, which is probably for the best. That's something that kind of plagued PvP in Dark Souls 1 for all of Dark Souls 1. At the boss lever? Immediately? Come on. Don't make me come down there. There's a trap here? Oh, there was! I just completely avoided it. On accident. I mean, calculated. It was calculated, I just took a really weird way to get the correct answer. Illusory wall! They do exist! I can't lay a... Why can't I put a message down? Oh, I'm offline. Crap. Let's go see if the servers are back up. Pro tip. Put a message down in front of illusory walls, and you will be healed constantly. Oh, I'm online. It worked. Servers are back up. Really a place. What would this be considered? Secret? Wow, it's really not a thing. Really nothing for like lies? Deception? Well, liar was a one. You know, liar's in here somewhere. Good people. There we go. That'll do. Dark Souls chest. Man, get it. But the chain's backwards. It can't be a trap, right? Couldn't possibly be a trap. Miyazaki wouldn't do that, would he? Rhea Lucaria soldier asses. One for chest. No, there's not. Really? They've banned... It's treasure chest. They've banned chest ahead. No more amazing chest ahead. It's been outlawed. Okay. But now I need to find... Now I need to find the thing. There you are. Ah, lag. Was it Pupper? Pupper? Alright, Pupper. I'll just stealth in these grass. It's grass right here. No one can see me now, I'm invisible. Go outside, Pupper. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, house. Can you see the stream? Is that available to you? I assume that it is. And you're not stuck in audio only zone. I would like a second opinion on something real quick. This is a good spot to do it. Watchdog staff. Stick an onion in your belt. It was a style at the time, you see. Is house even here? I sometimes can't tell because of the chat delay. There shouldn't be any chat delay. But there apparently is. Huh. Oh, both of these work. Looks like the illusory wall I want is up there somewhere. It's a shame house is dead. Okay, so it seems to be these walls, not the ones that are plastered. That wall? Yes. That wall. Rune arc. Yeah. Is there one for, not really shortcut, but like progress? Alright, well, whatever. A lot of illusory walls. There were none. And then there were all of them. I think I'm still good on... Yeah, I'm good on everything. Let's go. No! Ooh. I just realized this isn't the boss. This is the boss's summon. This is the ad. Yeah. I mean, I probably should have finished the ad first. To be fair. But I needed to know. Gotta know. It's time to fight summon with summon, I guess. Yeah, I think you can see him here in the back summon. Ow. Nope. Monster Hunter? Probably not tonight. Glintstone Sorcerer. That is an okay gimmick fight. But House, you're back. Does the game look dark to you? Should go to a better spot for this. Like right here, this is a dark spot, but you should be able to see wall. I asked because an Asper had mentioned something about it, and it looked okay to me. Wall floor and stairs, okay. But I turned the brightness up in the game a little bit. I have a filter in place I can turn on for the game capture, but I really don't want to do that if I don't have to. Manually adjusting the gamma tends to not work out that well. That was a good dungeon. No leveling though. I got... Oh, this. So I have... I guess there's a second tier of summons here. I can summon the Burger King. Summon the Burger King and he will launch stuff at you. That's as far as the joke got, was just Burger King. This is probably a pretty good one. Like, so I can imagine the demi-humans being good, because it's 5 of them, they can swarm an enemy and break their stance. So like, even though they don't have a ton of survivability, they make up for it in numbers and aggression. Well, God, this map is huge. And I know it goes... I don't know, there's water there, so I don't know how much further east it goes. I kind of assumed that the zones would just circle around on themselves, but that may not be true. Oh, I didn't check out my physic things. My new physics. Or did I? Causes concoction to explode. Restores half of total FP in mixed physic. Okay. So I can make one that restores half of my HP and FP at the same time. Which is, pretty good. The exploding one is... It's weird. I saw this in the network test. Some of the best use I've seen for it is in PvP. When... because drinking a physic is the same animation as drinking an Estus, or drinking a flask. So what you'll do is you'll just get down, and you'll have the physic restore HP, and then explode. So like, you'll be down on your life, you'll drink, you'll heal up, the enemy moves in to punish you, and then you explode on them. You can only do the trick once, but man, is it fun. Does this boost maximum stamina? Yeah. I'm actually kind of considering just doubling down on health for this. It becomes a super flask. enjoy tormenting the souls or something. Yes, it's a magic jellyfish. What were you expecting? Not a magic jellyfish? Why is it always rump? So I'm guessing there's a thing that can happen here based off all the bloodstains. Do bloodstains work yet? No. This is weird. I've never seen bloodstains just not work in a Souls game. But they apparently just don't work for everybody. Pick up this poo-poo. So I can go around up to there, but I'm not gonna make real progress until I explore the swamp. And my real progress is gonna be going through here. This is that castle I see. Like, that's my next major zone to check out. Ooh, a jail. Sorcery ahead. That's not good. Oh yeah, he's got a magic sword. Oh man, this giant's motivated. Where's your motivation, Tarnished? Hopefully I can just bleed the crap out of this guy, though. Oh, can I not? Oh, I can't buff it because it already has. Because it's bleed? Fast stomps. Shit. I don't have that timing down yet. Oh, that regen's terrible. Also, the size of the hitbox on the stomp is... I guess it's not actually wild, it's just hard to deal with. Dang. What a roar. Not that direction. I want your sword. Is the roar a projectile? I think it is. Shit. Stop moving. Okay. Great Blade Phalanx. Alright. Fair enough. Now I can be motivated. $29 int. A hefty amount of int. Forms a defensive arch of large magic glint blades. Are you worth anything? Little bit. Worth a little bit now. Not much when I need like 12k to level up. Like, the entire economy of this game is just from dungeons and bosses. Alright, let's keep going. Maybe we can climb up that mountain there. Singing lady? Is it a harpy? The last one I killed way too quickly to see what the fight is like. And honestly, I'm gonna do that again if I can. Gold rune. Yes. True love, that one. Behold, rump. Oh, now I got race signal again. Telling me to go yet north. Even more north. Oh, magic giants around here. Man, look at this place. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. They don't have a head, so I can't critical them. Can ghost bleed? No, don't motivate me. Close to a level up. About to reach the 4 belfries. Oh man, 8 gargoyles. Huh. Need a keystone to activate it. How many do I have right now? 4. Is this just a warp zone? Wrong foe ahead. Precipice of Anticipation. Hey! That's how you get back to the starting zone. Well, I'm definitely opening up that one. Oh, is that what the messages on the right are doing? They're telling you where it goes? Yeah, I think those are dev messages. Night sky unceasing. Precious item ahead. I think I can, if there's 4 of them and they each require 1, I can just open all of these. Kinda wish there was a, there is a grace here. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, okay. Dung. Imbued sword key. What the heck? Do I need a special key for this? Unseals sending gate, but disappears upon use. Ah. Breaks the seal on the imp statue guarding the sending gates enshrined in each belfry, but remains embedded in the statue. Think well before using one. Oh man. I can't do all of them. I have to pick one. And man, do I really want to go back to the precipice of anticipation. I'm sure the rest of these are also very good. Well, wait, there's 3. Because the 4th one was an item. I'm kind of assuming you'll get the other 2 eventually. It just might take forever. I must know what is past this boss. Chapel of Anticipation. Oh! I'm on the far end of it. We start there, and then the boss is beyond here. So then, if you kill the boss, what happens? Because there's nothing here. Dang. Still an asshole. Even after all this time. Does it at least revive me outside the gate? Nope. This is terrible. I feel like they could have placed a stake or a grace outside of that, but I don't know. Maybe that messes with the way they have it set up at the start of the game. I was just thinking that it might be like a asylum situation where the version of it that you have at the beginning of the game is actually a different state than when you revisit. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, it's in follower mode. It will be like 10 minutes. But I gotta sort out people spoiling the game and such. I might lift that soonish. I've been pleasantly surprised at how well people have not been spoiling the game in other places. He gets buffed! Really like a stagger. There we go. Bleed is even better. Ornamental straight sword, gold beast crush shield. So I guess that's what you get if you beat him? Is a pretty good straight sword. After falling from grace, the dregs of the golden lineage sought power and purpose in the past. Golden tempering across the two swords to grant attack essence. While in effect, strong attacks perform a dual-wielding combo attacks. Is it two? Oh, it's paired. It's a paired straight sword. That's your R1 combo. Here's your R2. And then you still have a block. I'm guessing this is a buff. Yeah. That's probably pretty good to start with at the beginning of the game. Has a good weapon art on it. Plus the damage is not the best, but probably makes up for it by being able to dual wield it and having that skill. How's the shield? Lighter than most great shields and subsequently easier to wield. He's depicted as Sherosh, age counselor who guides the golden lineage. Sherosh? Sherosh. No skill. Yeah, no skill, so you can buff your weapon even with your shield out. It's still very heavy. I mean, I guess I shouldn't compare that to a wooden shield that doesn't even have 100% physical resist. Okay, compared to my other great shield, it's still lighter. If that's all you get for beating the boss early, then that's okay, but not really worth it. But I could be entirely wrong. What rump? Ah. That maybe. This whole thing is getting tiring. We need new material. You worried? Alright. Probably shouldn't have, probably shouldn't have blown that key on this guy. But, how am I to know? How is one to know? There's not even a grace here. Right? So, like, I can't checkpoint this place to warp back. I have to go to the bell each time. Oh. That's what happens when you beat the boss. I see. Now it makes sense. I lost some of my runes on that. I thought they were only stolen by enemies. Nope, not that. Honestly, I don't think I can beat Elden Ring, oh Elden Ring. I had 1100 and I dropped down to 79. Not 1100, I had 11,000. I had almost a level's worth. That's weird. I'd like to figure out how that works. Because I don't think it's every time you die. Oh, can pick those up. That's what's fluttering out there. Alright, what are these? Exceedingly rare. Magic butterflies. Can I get a centipede? Golden centipede. Gross. Okay. Ah, there's the map. Just gotta keep pushing north. Probably would have taken that one if it weren't for the precipice of anticipation just nagging at me. The one area I have not scraped. It goes down, go north? Think so. Aw. See you at the bottom, bird. Unless there's more stuff in this forest. So we're definitely giants protecting this forest. I'll roam around just a little bit. The forest wasn't very big. There could be like a dungeon or something. Hidden in the rock. Oh. Get out of here. No, get out. Get out of here. It's another guy. And it's guarded by a pumpkin head. Oh! A little bit bigger than I thought. Everything's done. 4. The clot. What? I don't even know if hitting his head does any stance damage. It does. Probably. Chain link flail. It's a big old flail. Not the biggest flail I have. It's probably, well, I guess it technically would. Is it way more? Yes. Especially large flail wielding it requires more strength than it does dexterity. It is a strength flail. Still causes bleed. Which is kind of an afterthought at that point. Because, like, doing a ton of damage. Do you need bleed? Do you? Where's Sir Knight? I want to make sure he's accounted for. Oh. No. Damn. That's rough, pal. Alright. I'm just gonna leave him down there. He seems to be pretty far out of the way. that attack do bleed? Oh man, I didn't know there were posts does bleed build up too. That's bonkers. At least the first hit does. Imagine stacking a crit and a bleed on the same hit. High frames. Yeah, these guys are pretty good. Runark. They're probably better during the day when they don't go feral and just kill everything in sight and then overwhelm themselves. But who knows? Sometimes you need that. That's all we got. Let's take these guys up to Sir Knight up here. This is gonna be real awkward. Just like that. Got it. Oh! He's too strong. He's just too damn powerful. No one can take down that guy. Do I really want to do that again? mean, it is the Dark Souls way, but I think I got everything out of that zone. Giant? Oh, you go away. Oh! We got another crash. Something overloaded, or the game lagged too much. I'm thinking these kind of crashes might be caused by easy anti-cheat, as like it detects something weird going on and then crash, like, just closes the game. But no, it's just a crappy computer. Ugh. A bit. There it is. Yep, I'm aware. I just hope that whatever, if this is caused by easy anti-cheat, that it's not like pushing me into a banned server. Just shadow banning me. It wouldn't be anything new, but oh well. That's where all the cool kids are. Oh, I do have to go back. I have to get my souls. I had a hefty amount, and I'm still trying to build up towards next level. Oh jeez. Don't kill me. Oh. Got him. And I took his shield. It's mine now. Okay. Now where are my runes? Where are they at? Oh, lots of items. Another short sword. So many short swords. Alright. I'm back to where I was before I fell off and died. I think that's it for this little fort. Jellyfish down the way, but I think that just leads around to the forest again. They're all very angry, these jellyfish. Oh. Really don't like it. I have to check though, because I've definitely had that time, that moment, where like I just go right back by a spot I've been to, and there's just new crap there. Just patched it in. Right click tile grace. Is this a grace duplication glitch you're attempting? Got it. Oh, it's a caravan. No, not you. This knight is motivated. Got him. Okay. Wait, why can't I cast in my offhand? Oh, I'm out of FP. That sucks. No, let me heal. Not that. Man, is this rough. The caravan stopped? Yeah. They got to the water and realized, ah, shit. Come on, bud. Someone come here. It's my caravan very soon. Commandeering this wagon. Slowly but surely. I would charge in, but that's 3 sorcerers left, and I don't wanna fight 3 mages at the same time. You throw that magic shit. I can guard counter off of that, even though I don't think it really blocked anything. It didn't feel like it. Alright, now we go in. Question is, do I have to kill a giant? Nope. Give. Carry a knight sword. Magic base. Oh, it's like the sword the giant had, but human-sized. Knight swords could serve as catalyst, letting them wield sorcerer's battle skills. I see. It's... Wait, can I Can I use it as a casting catalyst? That has been a thing before where R1 is your weapon and then R2 does spells. Should I even bother with these guys? Probably not, since I have a level up now. I would like to just... Where the heck is it? There it is. Here. There's probably a Grace nearby too. Very much would like a Grace. There it is. Touch Grace. What are we doing? I did that intelligence dip. That's fine. I could go 4 more levels, strength and dex, or I could start working on vigor. I want to work on vigor. I'm not really wanting for damage. I'm not getting too much out of it anyway. I would like to not die. Let's put points into not dying. Can't do damage if you're dead. Yarnia West. Ooh. This place is so big. Also, it, like, didn't uncover this part of the map. See anything over there, though? I'm not really close. Well, not really close enough. Maybe I would see something. Maybe it's super duper FromSoft hidden. But I could totally see this corner of the map being a small zone. I don't have a marker here. Get away. So it looks like, in total, probably 4 major zones. Limgrave, Liurnia, whatever this zone is where the Earth Tree is. And then, what did they call this place? Calais or something? Though, for all I know, this map just expands further to the east. And it actually does loop around in like an oval shape. Who knows? Maybe there's only 4 zones here and the other 2 zones are on the moon. Where's that moon? No moon tonight? It's just gone. Just gone. There are mountains there, but I think that's just skybox. King's Realm Ruins. Should I even continue this way? I think it might be time to go through. Like, I'm getting too far away from my zone. Uh-oh, hey. Never got up here. How do you get up here? It's like I see this area. That lets you get up there. Well, how you get up here? Spot here? No, because I looked here. I remember that. That's where the archery is, and there's that. Those catacombs didn't do anything. Ah. Also pretty sure there's nothing here. Like, the road just dead ends here. The village of Benarax? Whatever. That's actually underneath it. We fought the big guy, the two great machetes. It could just be a place you have to warp to. There's a dragon there. I did that run. The key to get in this place was over here. I had to sneak past the big darken. Very fun. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, I either finished out this little bit or I backtracked to actually clear out a bunch of stuff I've definitely been skipping. I think I'll just finish this. I'll go up here, see what this Soul's place is about. And then, I'll go back, run around the east side. And then eventually the swamp and the main zone. But I've only got not too long left, so... Well, don't you do that. What? You stop that. Who taught you this power? Easy. Forgive me. These royal grounds were placed in our trust, but we stood no chance. Get wrecked. Hey! Bloodstains are working. They fixed it. Very nice. I guess that it was just something server end. Don't you dare. Got short sword traps. Tricky. I'm gonna put this on. Because I'm not really getting crits here. I don't know if I can get a crit off of the sorcerers. They die a bit too quickly. Hello. Alright, so that's... they just shoot up. There's also plenty of warning on those if you don't see the sword first. Okay, back here. Huh. I assumed the dust would help show you where to go or where they're moving to, but I guess not. Rhymed crystal bud. Illusory wall. And a grace. And these guys suck. And it kind of does tell you where they go. They just kind of curve a bit extra. I don't believe it. Look at that guy. Oh, is he a blacksmith? Of course he is.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Ah, purchase. You can buy somber stones from him. 1 and 2 seem to be infinite, but 3 and 4 are limited. Okay, so I have access to infinite somber 1 and 2. That's important to know. So now I can get a ton of things to rank 1 and 2. All of them, in fact. It would be this thing, not that. This thing. Oh, he does the animation. Do the quick taps. Yeah, this thing scales up a lot. Level up. This thing takes somber. Yes, it does. And that's another advantage of this thing, getting it early, is that because it upgrades with somber smithing stones, and you only need one of those to upgrade it, it scales up really well, just like Twinkling Titanite weapons. Unlike other weapons that you might need to level them up, 3 times in comparison. Somber. That's somber. Interesting. Oh. Forgot about that. I should check that out. That's somber. I mean, it was pretty powerful. Got a lot of things on it. This is, of course, somber. That makes sense. Let's upgrade the crystal sword. Let's make it +2. Because I can.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo. I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carian Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap. I've explained of the enchanted whatever you...
Alright. These are fairly expensive, but not too expensive. They're alright. Especially since you don't need many of them. And you can find these in mines. Bigger ones, no idea. That is a gut sword. That's gotta be a guts reference. I mean, come on. It's taller than I am. Yeah, there it is. I think that blade's a little bit wider than Guts' Golden Age sword, but it's a honker. Okay, so alright, I think I'm going to leave this for tomorrow. Yeah, we'll sort this all out tomorrow. Hopefully I can get on to stream a little bit earlier tomorrow. I'm trying to export the VODs to YouTube just to make sure I have them. They're not public yet, but I'll export this VOD, and also I will upload the last night's 12-hour VOD overnight, hopefully. But I suspect sometime after lunch tomorrow, I'll get another stream rolling. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night.